Sending thing. Checking to see how it's working.
The fuck is this?
Good question. It's a fucking cave.
You got fucking you got fucking Duolingo drops on your channel, dude?
What? The fuck is that?
Some shitty app.
Wild.
Don't worry about it. Memed into relevancy.
Apparently.
Became shitty.
Yeah. I mean, I know what Duolingo is, but I just am unsure what that is. Wild. Blame Twitch. Yo, cave? Exactly, cave.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back to Cave Story, everyone. It's been a little bit, because I had to Silk Song.
It was an emergency,
Yeah,
but we're past that now.
exactly. And for those who remember last time, I now have actual... I have actual controller now. My controller is not broken as much.
True.
Okay. I have to remember the controls.
He still hasn't even reached the motherfucker yet.
Yeah, whatever is coming, I have no idea.
I'm looking forward to when you see him for the first time. Tonight's going to be a night of surprises. Ooh.
Alright. Let's see how well I can remember how to do things.
Did you know?
Did you know? I did know. Okay. Yeah, I really have to get used to the controls again. This is the practice run. I'm remembering how fucking sick this music was, though. It's the map. I do not remember there being so many of these. Ow. Alright. Want to retry?
Halfway through the corridor is pretty good.
Yeah. For the getting used to the controls again. Oh. Frig.
So, there's a shortcut you can take on this first room.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Where is it?
it's a secret.
It's a secret. Oh.
Or I guess that was a shortcut. It's just you could just read this sign. You can just read this sign. I forgot. It's not. It just ends.
Perfect. Flawless, actually.
But you get a funny sign, so it's all worth it in the end.
Yeah, I agree. Oh. Okay. Want to retry?
Tally, I was watching the clip that you posted to YouTube of the desync incident from last night. Did it occur to you? Did you
No.
like realize like what I was saying in my half delirious state? That from my perspective, we beat the final boss, and then we were walking down the corridor, and the game just froze on me. Because that shit was crazy. I've never had desync that bad happen to me like that before.
Okay, it's coming back to me a little. No, I'm actually gonna get that. Ow. Yeah, I saw that block coming, but I was like, eh.
Yeah. Remember, after you get through the corridor, there's a good point to farm XP.
Yeah, there
pickups.
is.
So if you just want to use your boost pack to just kind of jet your way through that corridor and just try and dodge the blocks and just get to the end of it as quickly as possible, that's what I'd recommend.
Yeah, this is honestly
That's what I usually do.
this is honestly mostly me just remembering the controls.
Do you remember how freaking sick nasty Booster 2.0 is?
I do. Goes through the door without her.
Hey, I was like curious if we could like find games that have a kind of similar control scheme to this, and Peter's Shorts felt incredibly comparable to this game.
Interesting. I have no idea what it is.
Game of the Year contender.
Oh. Want to retry? Yes, I would love to after I double check this message that I got. Okay. Okay. Yeah, me stopping to kill these guys is mainly that I currently don't feel confident in the ability to dodge them all yet.
It's okay, destroy them all.
Hell yeah. No.
Okay. I'm mainly just gonna go for the health for the first time, for the first bit.
Good idea. We've got ad break right now, so you can just feel free to just farm.
Nice.
It's literally easy and free.
Yeah, exactly. I do vaguely remember the layout, which is good. Okay, I'll try. Hell yeah, bubble gun. I remember you, fucker. There we go.
So feel free to approach this however you'd like. But what I'd recommend at least trying to get to level 3 before the boss is your missile launcher.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
With the limited resources it has, you're going to want to get as much bang for your buck as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
So I guess since I wasn't there
Ow.
for those streams, really, I guess it'd be appropriate to ask, how was Silksong?
It was good. It was good. I liked it quite a bit. I'm not sure I would say that I like it more than Hollow Knight, but
It
things
was at least a worthy follow-up, you would say.
yeah, things that I like about Silksong I didn't like about Hollow Knight, and some things that I didn't like about Silksong I like about Hollow Knight. So it's kind of like a good evenness. Yo, Jinko.
I heard it was quite hard.
Yeah, it was.
How'd you feel about that?
It was definitely harder. There were some spots that I think
Cool.
it was a little too hard, just in terms of, like, the actual, like, difficulty curve. But, they seem to have changed some of that in patches by making a few bosses slightly easier. Which is nice. I think I like the gameplay in general more, though I think I prefer the story of Hollow Knight.
Which battle is your favorite?
My favorite boss was probably the Clockwork Dancers. Not because it was hard, just because it was the most fun. And then another one that I liked quite a lot is technically end game spoilers, so I won't say it fully, but I will just say for those who
Elden
know,
Beast.
for those who know, they know. Ants,
Ants.
Ants.
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man. Yeah, I made that joke once or twice during my playthrough.
I'll have to try to make some time to play it eventually.
Yeah, it's good.
Once I get some time.
Yeah.
I've been busy on my own projects.
It be like that sometimes.
It's a shame. I would have really loved to, like, you know, post about this stuff more while I was working on it, but I can't.
Yeah.
At least not in good faith. Maybe that'll change soon. I'm hopeful.
Yeah. Oh, I was on the missile launcher. I did not mean to be on the missile launcher, but oh well.
If you want some, like, good dependable DPS that's not resource dependent, leveling up Blade to, like, at least level 2 is also a good option.
Yeah.
Oh, that XP.
Rip that EXP.
Oh, I'd leap in the spike pit.
Into the spike pit. The spikes level up.
You gonna finish that heart?
I was too concerned with not getting exploded. hardest platform in the game. Max missiles. Woo. So the button on my controller that sometimes gets stuck is in fact the fire button.
You might have just been not able to fire because Fireball is a limited number.
I did notice that, but I will say that during that, the button did get stuck down.
I had to solid press it to bring it up. Okay, this fucker. This boy.
So we're going to have rotating red thingies going around the edges of the room.
Right.
Cherubs are going to be spawning from the pits on either side. And what you're going to want to be looking out, you're basically going to want to be DPS checking this guy, but you're going to need to look out for when its gun does a little charge effect, because it's going to strike you with lightning.
Okay. Yeah.
You're going to want to step out of the way. I'd say feel free to use the life pot, to see how far you can get.
Oh, true. Oh, I forgot what button the inventory was. Nerd,
Mikey.
that's me. Okay, the inventory is that button. All weapons dropped to level 1.
Welcome to the stream. And happy October!
Ooh. The pumpkin.
Sorry, what pumpkin? There was no pumpkin.
I can picture a pumpkin.
Yeah, maybe.
Can you?
Maybe.
Picture a 3D rotating pumpkin in your head right now.
I can't.
Or you die.
No! You said or I die, so... That was worth the joke.
Touche.
My aphantasia does not allow me.
Well, that one wasn't on purpose.
I vaguely remember you having aphantasia. I just didn't know for sure, and I didn't want to guess.
Yeah. It be like that sometimes. How do I be an artist with it? Hard work and determination.
Honestly, just find a new way to do, like, visual arts and things that humanity's been doing for eons.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that I, like, have to get used to doing something a weird way. This is just how I've always thought, so...
Okay.
Listen, it's a silver lining situation, because you can never be disappointed by not being able to produce the image you have in your head.
True. Well, I kind of can. It's just that the image in my head is more like a list of bullet points rather than an image. Got him.
I'm imagining a rotating 3D pumpkin in my head right now that's RGB hue shifting.
Yo, nice.
If you're ever bored, just remember you can like play with toys inside your head all day, basically.
No, the box. Okay.
It's a shame that due to like aphantasia, it's something that we'll never be able to bond over.
Yeah.
That's why instead we have to just settle with bonding over real toys.
True.
With real consequences.
Bubbles.
Take the dirty bubble challenge.
Connect your body to yours with the rope.
Did you ever take the dirty bubble challenge?
I don't know, maybe.
I think you know.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and kill them. No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I have 2 HP.
We're gonna be here for a bit, guys.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's okay. In the meantime, you can look at this. There you go.
True.
Actually, hang on. In the meantime, if you're bored by the stream, you can look at this in chat. Check it out.
Yo.
If you have a subscription to Tally,
Oh, damn.
One Stupid Rat, you can basically post an emote that gives you infinite entertainment.
That is pretty entertaining. Mr. Maze itself.
You just gave me flashbacks to like a 2016 Unity asset store flip game
Yeah.
called like Mr. Maze.
I might as well.
Oh, thank you. The jack-o'-lantern. I made this in about like 20 minutes before stream today to get into the October spirit.
Hell yeah.
But so I guess since you're not farming anymore, I can go back to normal.
Ow.
When I think about like little dancing, like jack-o'-lantern clip art gifs, I always think of the Jerry Terry music videos. Which I feel like are probably a core inspiration for said character. That'll be fun to do. I'm gonna host more watch parties this season, probably.
Nice.
I don't really have much else special planned for Halloween, because I'll be busy this month with the move
Yeah.
and everything.
I know that one plan that I have is me and Katie are gonna finish watching Marble Hornets with Blue and then watch the sequels, the series.
Oh, yeah! Let me know when you're doing that, because I want to see that too.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But one thing that's always, I always enjoy watching those Jerry Terry videos around this time of year.
I'm not sure that I know exactly what those are.
Boys are back in town, boys are back in town,
Does not ring a
kill
bell.
you. What? Haven't we watched it before? You just might not remember.
I might just not remember.
Or you missed that day.
I might have missed that day.
Alright, things to show you when you, when we're in person.
Hold on. I have a better visual memory than audio memory, so if I look it up...
Jerry Terry, boys are back to kill you.
Nope,
Hold on,
does
you
not
were
ring a
living-
bell.
Dang it! What the flip? That'll be fun. I'll like I should make like an itinerary or something for like the stuff that I want to watch for Halloween.
True.
We should do like a whole week of like watch parties. That'd be fun.
Yo, that would be fun.
What do you usually do around Halloween?
Not much at this point, honestly. I'll probably do more when I'm, like, in the apartment and everything, because I'll have, like, more control. I'll probably decorate, because I love decorating for holidays.
You big candy fiend?
I am a big chocolate person.
This year, since I don't know, I'd have to ask Tally if like probably trick-or-treaters aren't coming around like the apartments.
Probably not,
I wouldn't
no.
have to imagine unless any families live there.
Maybe.
Which in that case, we might want to have at least like something.
Yeah, I think that having a bowl couldn't hurt. Worst case scenario, you just have a bowl of candy in the living room. You know, have
But
have
this
it
is
as a
going to be
treat.
the first year for me that I get to go shopping for post-Halloween clearance candy.
Ooh, hell yeah. That's always good.
I can't wait.
At this point, I'm only
But not for
taking it
me.
slow because these angels are gonna fucking kill me otherwise.
Get out of the corridor. It's just a death trap.
Yeah.
For me, when it comes to Halloween, like ever since I stopped doing trick-or-treating because I got too old for it,
Mm-hmm.
I've been just like heavy into the vibe, the
Yeah.
atmosphere of the time, you know?
Good vibe. Also, I only just now was able
I
to look
usually
at chat.
try to at least use the month to do something
Mhm.
Halloween related.
Yeah.
whether it be like art or watching scary shows and movies.
The goal of this stream is reach the end and get the secret true ending thing. Also, my favorite chocolate bar is Hershey's because I'm a basic person, but also specifically Kit Kats.
Ooh, shoot.
I'm a big Kit Kat person.
Twix for me, maybe? Might be Twix. Of like the standard chocolate bars. They don't do the Wonka bars anymore, right?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Those were really good, but I imagine because I liked them so much as a kid, it's probably just because they were really, really sugary. But I'm pretty sure they stopped doing those. I don't know if you can get like novelty ones anymore.
I don't know. Okay. Ow.
Now, non-chocolate candies, however.
I think in non-chocolate candies, I do like Starburst.
Sweet tarts.
Ooh. Sweet tarts I can have, but I can't have, like, too many of them. I do like them, though.
But yeah, aside from like, you know, sweet tarts and Twix bars, anything gummy, really.
Yeah.
Big gummy fan.
I have a big box of fruit snacks that my parents got me from Costco. Just
Those are valid gummies.
Yeah.
But I'd say around Halloween, you can usually get these collections of different Haribo gummies that are pretty good. And a lot of Halloween themed ones in there too. You get like the Sour Bats. Sour Bats are pretty good.
Ooh.
Sour Bats, Twin Snakes, Halloween shapes.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't get your hands on Haribo, Black Forest gummy bears are also pretty good. I can't recall if those are ones made with gelatin or not, or if it's just fruit juice.
Good question.
Because there's definitely a distinction. Aside from getting candy and like handing out candy to trick-or-treaters and enjoying the leftovers and all that, I think that's rapidly become like my favorite thing to do is definitely carving pumpkins. And I'm kind of bummed that I'm probably not really going to have the time to do that this year.
Me and Katie have already said that we're gonna find time to carve at least one. I haven't actually carved pumpkins since I was a kid, so that'll be fun.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I didn't really, I never really bought, like, store-bought Halloween costumes. I would usually try to, like, bash something together in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Like, nondescript ghouls or wraiths. I would usually paint a mask. And
Yeah.
then have, like, a bunch of, like, you know, like those fake cobwebs or, like, fake rags.
I was also a make a Halloween costume type of kid. Like, one of my childhood Halloweens that I really enjoyed was when I dressed up as Forearms from Ben 10. I specifically remember what I did was I got 2 long sleeve shirts and I wore one under the other, and then put towels in the arms and then tied the lower arms to my upper arms.
What'd you do for the hands?
For the hands, I think I just made put on gloves.
Okay.
And then I already had a toy that was like a mask of Forearms. The funniest thing, I didn't even like Forearms that much. He's fine.
You just had everything on hand, though, for it.
Yeah. I think that's the one that sounded the most fun to make. Oh, also, I'd gone as Upgrade the previous year, and Upgrade was my favorite, so he was out.
What about, like, Ghost Freak? I feel like Ghost Freak is, like, already appropriate for Halloween.
Ghost Freak would have been a good one, though I'm a stickler for accurate. Even then I was a stickler for accuracy, so I was kind of like well, I mean, I can't float.
Find a way. Have someone push you around on one of those little dollies. Little wheeled cart.
Upgrade was a pretty easy one to do. I just bought all black stuff and then got green reflective tape.
I have like 3 or 4 masks that I painted. I'd see if I have to. I know where like 2 of them are. I'd see if I have to find like the 3rd one somewhere. Cause like the 3rd one I think was the coolest. I got like glow in the dark paint and I painted like these like weird patterns around the eyes.
Hi, Katie.
Cat spotted in chat. Destroy them.
Okay.
Hey cat, look at the screen. Ooh! Ooh!
Yo, couch is finished? Hell yeah. Hold on.
Wahoo!
Hold on, I need to look up what an ottoman is, so...
They had an empire. An
Ah!
ottoman is those little things, like those little bits of upholstery that you rest your feet on. Those little
Oh!
stools.
Oh, I got sent a picture. Yo. Moved couch. Hell yeah. Okay. Max missiles. Aw, damn. I'm glad that I can consistently get to that section, though, because that was pretty much the section that I was vaguely stuck on last time.
Yeah, being able to consistently like get to the mini boss at least.
Yeah. Well, get almost to the mini-boss.
You were right outside the mini boss room.
Yeah, exactly.
Wesley has had notified me today that he has finished packing the valuables, all of his treasure, all of his gold.
Yep. AKA all of my amiibos.
His branded, merchandised gold.
Exactly. Well, one of them is the gold Mario amiibo, so...
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, indeed. Okay. Alright. No. Okay. Meow. Ten days roughly until I fucking get you. That's true. That is very true. It is pretty much exactly a week till I leave. I'm gonna get you. Yes, I am in fact going to get got. Idea. Since if I'm out of missiles, I just fire with this gun. I'm just gonna do this to level up the missiles now.
Yeah, I'd say that's smart. Where he's actually getting sent over by pneumatic tube.
True. I am driving. Or more accurately, my parents are driving.
got full HP.
Oh, I do? Okay, cool.
So I was about to look, and then I was like,
Eat
wait.
that shit, man. I just let these hearts go to waste.
Alright, one more should do it.
Have you watched Petscop before?
I haven't.
I'm pretty sure we've talked about this, right?
Yeah.
We did talk about this. I'm gonna put that on the list.
Alright. I'm good with that.
What a predicament to be in.
What a predicament to be in, indeed. But all things considered, nothing's actually hit me yet standing here.
Nothing's actually happening in this scenario.
That actually worked out surprisingly well.
You're getting bricked.
I got bricked. But luckily there's still some hearts back here.
So, after you're done beating this game, is there anything else that you want to do? Because I do have another freeware game lined up that you could probably beat in like 2 hours.
Depending on how long this takes, assuming that it doesn't take that long, I'm kind of down. So close. So close, yet so far.
Why'd you stop?
Good question.
Never concede, never surrender. Always blow bubbles. They may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom to be blowing bubbles and playing silly toys laughing.
True.
Now, have we figured out a strategy of dealing with these guys yet?
Honestly, my only big strategy is just do this. Oh, fuck. I ran out.
Dude, zoners, I tell ya.
That didn't go terribly.
It went pretty bad. It's okay to admit that.
Well, I'm not dead. I would consider dead having it gone terribly.
All right, lock in. Nice. Already like a solid fourth down.
Hell yeah.
Lightning. Life pot, life pot.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
Where is it? It's there. Wrong button. This will restore your life, but only once. I would love to use that. Dude, wrong button.
And here.
All right.
we
All
go.
right. First try.
I believe in you.
Yo, it's this place. I remember this place. Even if the crown is destroyed, it will only rise again every time, so long as Balos yet lives. Such is the strength of his soul that permeates the crown.
There are other rooms you can check first.
Oh yeah, these rooms.
Yeah.
The statue room. Okay, so the statue's done. Yo, name reveal.
Guy's name was really Date.
Yeah.
Wanna know a fun Easter egg?
Yeah, sure.
Shoot the statues.
Ooh. Okay. Ha. That is a really fun Easter egg.
Yeah, and you get big XP nodes from it.
Hell yeah.
And big heals.
That's a
But
great.
this is the
That's a great Easter egg.
last chance, by the way. This is like your last chance to get like XP and hearts and missiles, basically, before the last boss.
Yeah, that makes sense. passage. And then this was the door that... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But are there secrets here? No. Alright. Dog!
Please kill my master.
Oh.
That is the only way misery can be freed. The only way to avoid a repetition of this tragedy. My master's name is Balos. His magic powers have gone wild. And now he cannot even die. Careful.
Yeah.
There you are.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
This dude.
Hello, this guy. Hold on, I need to drink some water. Okay. He looks like a frog. I don't know why I see frog when I look at him. Welcome. I am Balos. Okay, never mind. He looks like a Goron.
He's just kind of a big dude.
He is. Ages upon ages ago, in fear of enduring further punishment, I allowed my magic to run wild. The magic became such that even its master's hands could not control it. As I looked on, unable to quell its fiery rage, it took from me my loved ones, my children, my dearest wife. Their cries of agony soared above the flames. I could not avert my eyes, so I merely gazed upon the spectacle.
Eyes of flame, dude.
Laughing. Ah.
Like...
Jenka sealed me away, but the magic yet rages out of control even now. Long, long I have waited for the one who would finally subdue my magic's fury. Now, kill me, or I shall kill you. Alright. Okay.
Be prepared for a million phases.
Got it. Aw, damn. You have died.
And here we go.
Here we go. Take two.
Run it back.
Running it back. No, the XP. I need that. I'm waiting for the
So that's
stars to do
Balos.
it. Yeah, okay. I'm always a big
Fighting this guy, beating this guy was like the white whale of my childhood.
I'm always a big the boss tells you to kill them type of person.
Just classic.
Yeah.
Just classic, dude.
Okay. I'm dealing with you two first. I wish these guys could also get hit by the falling rocks. No, the rocks! Ow. Yeah, I totally got this.
It's free. And quite
Yeah.
easy.
Exactly.
Oh, look out for that guy.
True. What message do I have?
Balos is DMing you, dude.
DMing you, you're a fucking bitch.
Little pussy.
No, it was a picture of the Ottoman.
Hey! You're gonna be able to literally kick back with your feet up on that thing, and it's gonna be so awesome.
Hell yeah. I'm just wait here for a second.
Dude, just how fast you can go from feeling fine to dire circumstances in this game is career.
It really is. Fucking sneak attack. I can make it. And now I practice more.
Are you familiar with a game called Within the Deep Forest?
Not off the top of my head.
It's another freeware game from this era that I played a lot as a kid. It's probably one of the most unique Metroidvanias I've ever played.
Interesting.
The conceit of it is it's like an exploration-based Metroidvania where you're just a ball and you bounce the ball around a 2D like platforming space.
Ball.
And you unlock different abilities, like different balls that bounce differently, that kind of thing.
That sounds simple but fun.
Super chill. Fantastic soundtrack.
Now that you're describing it, it sounds vaguely familiar to me, so I might have seen gameplay of it before.
It's kind of like a game you'd see in a dream that you might have like subconscious awareness of.
Uh-huh.
It probably has significance in like the universal consciousness.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Back when our species was just a ball bouncing around the woods.
Back when that was all we had to care about. Ball. And then someone had to go and invent fucking thinking.
Oh yeah, speaking of when our species was just a ball, Talia was wondering who your favorite Monkey Wrench character is now that you've had time to like settle on
That's a good question. I think I like the mushroom.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. I think I gotta go with mushroom.
If anyone here watching or anyone watching the VOD hasn't seen Monkey Wrench, go watch it on YouTube right now.
True. It's great.
5 episodes, about 2.5 hours. It's worth it. It's a sleeper hit, definitely.
Yeah.
Like, I've been completely fucking brainwormed by the series on levels comparable to like Deltarune at this point. Go see it. Go contract the disease.
Yeah.
It's mandatory.
And it's not without reason, too. It's pretty good.
It's literally free and easy.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if it's really kind of like as comparable as something that's easy to consume, like a video game or a movie or a show for like Halloween. But if you're down to read a really interesting book, you're gonna have access to my copy of House of Leaves.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of House of Leaves. Also, do I have a favorite boss that tells you to kill them? Currently, honestly, and it might just be because I'm a Pokemon person, but Professor Turo from Pokemon Violet.
Dude, not a boss from a video game, but an antagonist nonetheless. Is anyone familiar with Istvan from Myth Adventures?
I'm not.
That's like the first villain I remember doing that trope. When like reading that as a kid, I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy, dude."
I really like how it was done in Pokemon Violet because it's specifically AI Turo, well, or Sada depending on your game version, but
Yeah.
since they're a robot and everything, they task you to defeat them. Specifically saying, look, I want you to turn off this machine, but as soon as you try, my AI is getting turned off, and I will just become a battle machine. And I thought that was pretty cool.
It's a cool trope. It's got the tragic irony to it of having the clarity of realizing like what you're doing is horrible, but not having the power to stop it.
Yeah. Okay. Do you prefer Violet over Scarlet? Oh, yes, I do. Violet is... I could do a full video essay on why Pokemon Violet is superior to Pokemon Scarlet.
Let's get into it.
Okay, sure, why not? First of all, the twist that I just talked about. So the whole thing is that so Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Hold on, I need to
In the
focus on
beginning.
this for a second. In the beginning, the whole conceit is that Sada or Turo have like you talk to them on a video call. You don't actually meet them in person.
Yeah, they come on a video call and they're like, "You need to come to Antarctica now. It's bad."
Okay, so at the start of the game, they're like, "Oh yeah, that Koraidon / Miraidon, that's mine." Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Wait, stop talking. We need to concentrate on this.
Nice.
Oh my god, the babies are dead forever.
They're dead. They're gone.
No more babies. Sorry, guys.
So the whole thing about it is because I played Pokemon Violet first. And part of the thing is Turo's talking to you, and he's talking all scientific and everything. He's talking and I knew that the game was like, oh, this is future-based, so obviously he's gonna be talking robot-ish, because that's, like, the theming. So I assumed that Professor Sada in Scarlet would be talking, not cave woman, but maybe, like, more crass, to kind of have the tone. No, she also talks like a robot. Which is fine, but I think that the twist that the professor is actually a robot works better when their speech patterns has a different explanation. Or when it doesn't clash, per se. Other thing, the professor's motivation makes way more fucking sense in Violet, because the professor's motivation, you know, before they died, was that they wanted to harness the power of the future and have
Just send energy back in time.
So they wanted to harness the power of the future, basically, or like have Pokemon from the future live together with Pokemon from this time.
Okay.
Which I think is neat and everything, but in Scarlet, it's the same logic.
They're gonna freaking catch polio.
In Scarlet, it's the same logic. And personally, I think that taking power from the future makes way more sense than taking it from the past, because if it was so good, then why isn't it around anymore?
We forgot how to do it, Wesley. It's just like how we forgot to write how to write good movies, apparently.
Apparently.
We unlearned it.
And then, personal preference, robots are cooler than fucking past, because I think that they're... So, okay, this is technically a personal preference thing, but I do have logic behind it. I think that, despite the fact that people don't like them, the future Paradox Pokemon, which are the ones that are just like robots, I think they make more sense as being out of this world, because any of the past Pokemon you could show to me and just say, oh, this is just an alternate form. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. Whereas the robotic ones, they actually look like they shouldn't be there.
Yeah, they've been, like, manufactured, right?
Yeah.
That's their whole thing?
Yeah, or at least they look that way. Technically, they are like... Okay, if we're speaking technically, it's revealed later in the DLC that it's probably an alternate universe version, rather than, like, strictly from the future or from the past. But, still, the conceit and the visual makes it more, like, different, more weird. You think a meteorite killed the Pokemon in the past and Rayquaza was just on break?
Yeah, how about that? Why wouldn't they be going back to the past to, like, I don't know, revive, like, extinct Pokemon?
Yeah.
Dinosaurs are cool.
Yeah, dinosaurs pretty cool.
We've got a whole movie series about, like, how actually awesome it would be to bring back dinosaurs.
True.
That was the moral of the story.
Yeah. Also, I think it's really funny that the past Paradox versions are just kind of the other Pokemon, but slightly different, where they could have done something cool, and I think they should have, which is they should have made the past Paradox versions very obvious, like, ancient ancestors of multiple Pokemon, of like, oh yeah, this is the split off, where, like, both of these distinct Pokemon are related to this one Pokemon.
Yeah, the split off. So, like, the idiot in, like, the evolutionary tree that just didn't evolve eyes for some reason.
I was thinking more accurately, like,
Split
the
off that
missing...
just really fucked things up. It is no longer around because of it.
I was thinking more like the missing link between, like, Clefairy or Jigglypuff. So make it like a mix of both. Which is ironic.
The missing link between man and Mr. Mime.
Exactly. Which is ironic, given that one of the future Paradox Pokemon is Gardevoir and Gallade mixed together. Which is exactly what I would have wanted the past Paradox versions to be. But, you know, it's one of the future ones. No! Wait, wrong button. Oh, that could have gone better. But Iron Off. Slitherwing is cool. Slitherwing is probably my favorite past Paradox version. Okay, missiles increase.
It's great listening to you like talk about probably very divisive Pokemon opinions and feel nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't go here, you know? I go to a different school.
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, they are pretty divisive opinions. Most people don't like the future Paradox versions. Meanwhile, I'm like, nah, they're the only ones that make sense.
Meanwhile, if you started talking about like TF2 weapons, I'd probably throw something across the room. Life pot.
Ah, yeah. This will restore your life. Life restored. Oh, wrong button again.
I admire your chutzpah for just annihilating this fool as fast as possible and just taking all the damage. But if you want to get anywhere during the Ballos fight, you're going to have to start to learn this.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Also, Fireball isn't going to really be doing you many favors.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you do some, like... Unless you do some tech, which I don't think you're going to know how to do.
Yeah. I switched off of, I thought that I was on a different one. Okay.
Last chance to go. Yeah, get some healing.
Yeah.
And missiles. You're going to need it.
Exactly.
There is going to be a phase that you can farm on during the boss fight, but it's such a pain in the ass, I don't know if it's going to be worth it for you or not.
Noted.
It might actually, like, kill you to do. Like, when I was playing this shit on keyboard controls, it's farming on, like, one of the final phases is what was, like, really killing my wrist.
I see. Passage? Question mark? Oh, I have a message that I'm gonna look at that before I do the thing.
Alice is just DMing you, okay? He's trying to get you tilted.
Yeah. Saying, hey, fucker. You like my dog? It's a pretty cool
He
dog.
keeps sending you pictures of, like, Ottomans and dinner. It's weird.
Considering ZA is going to be released soon, is there anything you're hoping for?
A plot?
Honestly, I just want to catch a Furfrou, man.
World building that isn't look at this weird elevator.
The thing that I'm hoping for in ZA is that I can catch a Furfrou and then put it in the box, and then its hairstyle stays the same.
That might save it. That it might be fire.
I know that sounds like such a weird thing, but that legitimately is my highest hope for the game. It would flip part of the trading economy, because Okay, for context, Duncan, Furfrou is a Pokemon that hasn't been available since the jump to the Switch. And back in the DS era, whenever you would put a Furfrou in a box...
I'm looking at this freak right now.
Yeah. So you can change its
What the
hairstyles.
hell?
Yeah, so it's a poodle. It's a French poodle, so it's based on, like, being able to style your
the
dogs.
hairstyles to turn into hats.
Yeah!
The fuck is this Egyptian Tutankhamun headdress? Can he be wearing that?
Yeah, so you can go to a stylist and then you can get a Furfrou haircut. The thing about it is, though, as soon as you put it in the box, it switches back to a normal Furfrou. Now, the jump from 3DS to Switch involved going to Pokemon Home. And Pokemon Home, you can, like, have all the Pokemon and everything, and, you know, they're in different forms, etc., etc. And you can just have them stored there. Now, that means that the only form of Furfrou that you could have in Pokemon Home was the standard Furfrou. However, when Furfrou came to Pokemon Go, you could just change its hairstyle, and then you could send that one directly to Pokemon Home, meaning that you could finally have them in different hairstyles in Pokemon Home. However, in Pokemon Go, the different hairstyles are geo-locked. You can only give them certain hairstyles in certain areas of the world. For example, the one that looks obviously Egyptian, you have to be in Egypt.
Oh my god.
So, because of that, different Furfrou hairstyles are some of the most sought out after trades for people who want to collect a version of every Pokemon. So, because of that, and Furfrou is finally coming back, my want is that you'll be able to box the hairstyles so it crashes the Furfrou economy.
You just want to see it all crumble at this point.
I want to see it crumble, and also I want to just be able to do it myself.
I like the Furfrou form that gives him funny orange pants.
True.
The one that's just straight up a tie and, like, cuffs, and the top hat is also funny.
Yeah, I like that form a lot too. That one's probably my favorite. Okay. Make sure that I know the button. Hold on. I was always wondering why darn Egyptian dog when I looked for Necrozma. Yeah, because of how it's laid out, Furfrou is just as, if not more, rare than many legendary Pokemon.
Oh. That's a dog. It's just a dog.
It's a dog.
You could get a real dog.
You could get a real dog.
Fucking wah wah wah.
Wah 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 balos.
Dude, the eyes reveal is always crazy.
Yeah.
Toby Fox, you damn fraud. This guy is literally the Sans of Cave Story. Like dead ass. Yeah, you got this guy down.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Just his sprites and everything.
Yeah.
That it's like waited so long to like this point of the game. Like this is a fucking final boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Phase 1 down.
Okay. Okay.
I've never seen anyone die like that. Oh yeah, he's a ball now.
It be like that
Surprise.
sometimes.
Ballos is a ball.
Oh, that's
In
where
case
he
you were
got
not
his
aware.
name. What a
Look at
great,
the sprite.
what a hilarious screenshot this is.
Bro straight up sat on you. Beth.
Alright, take 3.
Dude, he's so big and round and full from delicious magic yum yum. I'm not actually sure, like, because I've noticed that you've been feathering the booster on some of these straightaways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not actually sure how much that helps. I could be wrong. It could help a lot, but I've never actually tried that before.
Well, that I reached like about here.
It's interesting because it's like the momentum that you get from just doing it in one is pretty good, but wow, yeah, feathering it might actually get you more distance.
Yeah, that's what I seem to have noticed. You drop slightly, but get out of my face. Okay. Got these guys. Nice. Oh.
Have the MXOC Knight. That reminds me of the WoW cool robot image. Do that image template, but with a Pokemon, and have the thing going over the guy's head just be like, "Go fucking outside."
Yeah, see, the funniest thing is that, like,
Go the fuck outside.
I still play Pokemon Go sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's fun, though I've recently stopped playing as much, mainly because they completely fucked up the Gen 5 event so much that it caused a bunch of people, myself included, to nearly drop the game.
Oh yeah. The morale impact.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
the-
the
wow.
stage wanted you dead, man. It dropped
Yeah.
marks in that damn hole. He fell on the 2x1. Get him!
Yeah, the
Drop
event
the piano on him.
the event was so fucked up and so nothing when people had waited a year for it that people were like, fuck this.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've had that happen with things before.
Also, this was coming right off of people being like, oh my god, there's gonna be a Gen 5 game because there's been so many Gen 5 references recently. And then it immediately going into ZA, which is a Gen 6 thing. So seemingly they just skipped over Gen 5, even though they're definitely going to. But, like, still. People were like, wow, okay. Sure.
Night. I misread your message and I thought you were saying that Ash just chuckled through it, and that's what people were mad about. He just wouldn't stop laughing! He was just shaking his head smugly the entire time and going, he wouldn't Everyone stop! He wouldn't say anything else. I'm inventing a guy that gets mad at fictional characters for laughing. I didn't think it was funny. Why are they telling me how to feel? I'm not laughing. I'm imagining that guy playing through Dark Souls, and like every single time one of the NPCs like is like darkly chuckling because they're insane, they go like, "Ah, what
That
you
wasn't
laughing about?
funny.
I actually think this world is quite depressing and terrible."
Bro has literally no media literacy.
You ever invent guys in your head for fun and just kind of see what they do?
Yes. All the
I
time.
have
That's
a
what
specific
TTRPGs
guy.
are.
Okay, fair. But I have a specific guy in my head that works in 9 to 5 and comes home and looks at pictures of apples on Google Images all day.
What?
Tell me more. Do you have any guys, like secret guys that aren't like specifically for any story, but that you just kind of have there as like your own personal like mental Tamagotchi?
I feel like there's something that I can't quite put my finger on.
This goes for chat too. Does anyone here right now also have any like guys that they've invented that they'd like to share? Mine is guy who goes on Google Images and looks at pictures of apples and bread. And just doom scrolls.
Doom scrolls Google image.
Ah, I've been doom scrolling all day. You just look at his computer and he's just scrolling through pictures of apples. I'm addicted. I just can't stop. It's eating up all my free time. Do you think on holiday that he looks at like special images for like apple pie?
Ooh. Fancy.
No, I think he would rather the ingredients be separate instead of mixed together. He also, every time he gets a sandwich, he takes it apart.
So he's heavily autistic.
Yeah.
Given that was probably a given from the fact that he would look at pictures of apples all day.
I mean, look at the source of where he comes from. My conduit. My phylactery. Yeah, if you ever do like a Psychonauts and you go inside my head, that guy's the final boss.
Apple Man.
Apple Man. God. You should play Apple Man on stream.
Oh, Apple Man.
Oh my god, that's why I was thinking of Within the Deep Forest, because of fucking Apple Man.
It all comes together.
Sorry, Apple Man is like a rage bait game where you bounce an apple up a cliff.
I see.
It's pretty much the exact same controls as Within the Deep Forest, but with more jank.
Intriguing.
But that's why I was reminded of Within the Deep Forest recently.
I am bread, but I am apple.
Basically, yeah. I don't think, I don't think Apple Man would do that. I'm sorry. I like your suggestions. I appreciate them. And maybe these could contribute to, like, your own guy, you know? I appreciate, like, yeah, the interest in my guy. But I don't know if it's, like, exactly, like, accurate to, like,
You're not sure
The
if it's
aesthetic,
canon
the
accurate.
The Appleman vibes, you know, of just sitting at home in a dark room, lit only by your computer screen, going through Google Images, and looking at various mundane foods. But I think a guy that like uses like a convenience store or like a Walmart's produce section as like a hangout spot is also, that's a good like jumping point for inventing one of these guys.
True.
You're thinking about, yeah, you see, like asking about like worms being his enemy, you're thinking about it too hard. This is a normal guy who works a 9 to 5.
He just really likes apples.
He just doesn't really, he hasn't branched out much and like exploring really like the full extent of what the internet could like offer. He just has his one thing, but he hasn't like moved away from it because it's his comfort zone. Like there's
Yeah.
no reason to branch off of it, you know?
He just likes apples.
It's like, and you can't judge him for doing what he enjoys. How about the Walmart gimp? Oh, we're right, that's just a real person. You know, sometimes the disappointing reality is that you can never come up with a guy that is as interesting as some real guys.
True.
Put yourself back in the terrible, scary spot. Just to feel something.
It honestly worked out pretty well.
Yeah, that's a good bet, because like my guy that I came up with came naturally for me because I was specifically going onto Google Images looking for reference pictures. And like it just kind of like, I had an epiphany moment where it occurred to me how funny the scenario was for somebody to just be doing with no purpose.
You know what? With doing this with these stars is actually probably optimal since I take a lot of damage in this section. Go stars. You can do it.
I'm gonna let people look at the pumpkin.
True.
I've been experimenting a little bit with my yippies. I find like adding like a good like pregnant pause between the yip and the bee is giving like a special texture to it that I don't think a lot of people are offering.
Intriguing.
And sometimes just stopping at the yip is enough. Like, you don't need to finish it off with the bee if people already get the point, you know?
Yeah.
Efficiency. I'm really enjoying looking at this dancing pumpkin that I made.
It's a pretty good pumpkin.
Ow, ouch. Am I a Yippee or a Yahoo kind of guy? Situational. Honestly, it's situational.
Yeah. I've heard you say both of those things.
Like, I guess I could say I'm a bit more of a Wahoo guy instead of a Yahoo guy. Wahoo comes a little bit more like intuitively to me. Like if I ever need to Wahoo, you know? Like I can't quite get the same thing going with a Yahoo. And maybe it's because I'm not feeding my inner Mario enough. The little Italian man that lives in my soul. But maybe it's because I found a new man, and his name is Peter. His name is Peter Short. I love Yippee and Wahoo. Hello.
I figured out the strat. I got it.
I've got curry.
Nice.
If you don't make it this attempt, I might go up and grab it.
Alright.
Grab some curry. I have a little bit of a yummy. Nice, yummy. Oh, Indian food, my beloved.
This might surprise you, but I'm not that much of an Indian food person.
I was gonna ask, but then I remembered.
Yeah. Okay.
Not even like naan?
I have no idea what that is.
It's the flatbread that you get.
No, not really.
You get garlic and sesame seeds.
I don't like garlic. Sesame seeds are fine.
Sesame seeds are fire. Wait. I just invented a new thing for my guy to look at in Google Images.
Yo!
Just like empty sesame seed buns. Just plain sesame seed buns with nothing in between. You could maybe also just be looking at full burger images. Like that's fun.
Yeah?
But not too often, because that would get unhealthy. Everything in moderation.
True.
Oh my god, the hearts. My heart's TM. My goodness gracious. I've been noticing that you've been figuring out this mini boss.
Yeah.
This seems to be going pretty good for you.
It is. Oh, I mixed up what the jump button was.
Life pod.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Yep. You gotta also stop mixing up that button too, dude.
Yeah, it's because on an
Look at that. You are 1 pixel away from like death.
Yeah, it's because on the Xbox controller, the A button is the down button and the B button is the right button. So for some but I'm a Nintendo person, so normally the A button is the right button and the B button is the down button. And some games have...
Nintendo just fucking get over themselves already and change their button layout to be like everyone else's?
Honestly, since I've been a Nintendo person my whole life, I'm on the side of like, bro, just do what Nintendo's doing. It makes more sense.
Surf Restored, okay.
How about you do what Nintendo don't?
Got him. Alright, I'm just gonna do a few of those.
Aw, thank you, Knight.
You really mean it?
Hey,
You really mean it about
nice.
Wesley like that?
Hell yeah, I'm the favorite streamer.
Are you sure you don't want to be watching like Queso? Or like Tyson Not?
Yeah, pretty sure Astral Spiff is more interesting, but...
I mean, like, you can. Like, we won't get jealous, but... No matter how far you go or who you become, you can always return home. To Wesley. And me! Home is where you feel safe to look at Google Images applicants.
True. Alright.
And here we go.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy! Hi, hi, hi!
Puppy, puppy, puppo. Puppy.
Think about it though, Knight. There are probably tons of like no viewer streamers out there right now who are sleeping with alerts turned on where you can donate any video you want.
That's true.
Wesley.
Oh, okay. He just targets you. Last time I was in the center of the arena, so I assumed that it would.
Crosshairs that appear on you.
There what? Oh, I was looking up at the guys.
The magician's trick.
Yeah. Classic. Gotten pretty good at aiming at these guys. I think I've fully realized why I have to get rid of those guys. It's not that I necessarily have to get through the room, it's that I can either have one or the other, otherwise I'm distracted either by the falling rocks or the cherubs.
Their pressure game is crazy.
Yeah.
So a fun thing that I want to do after we're done with Cave Story is go check out the website for a bit.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they have a lot of interesting stuff up there, including work in progress phases of all the different music tracks in the game. Oh my god, the rocks.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that I guess that was the game telling me, yo, get the fuck out of here. Okay, game message received.
But if anyone is at all interested in the production history for Cave Story, there's a ton out there that you can really sink your teeth into. And I know, like, just recently, right, that there was those videos showing, like, gameplay of the beta that came out.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if the actual beta itself is playable, but there is a fan-made reconstruction mod that you can try out.
Ooh.
Dog, I haven't even played Undertale. Have you played Undertale Yellow?
No, not yet. I'll probably stream it at some point. Mainly because I've gotten a few requests to. Honestly, I was gonna be perfectly content having never played the game.
Dude, we're gonna have to... I want to be there for that, but you realize what that means, right?
What does it mean?
It means that we gotta get Telly, like, to play fucking Deltarune finally. And then afterwards, I can go play Undertale, and then Undertale Yellow, and then I can show up for your Undertale Yellow straight as Dominoes.
True. Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Deltarune stream is probably gonna be happening after I move in.
That makes sense. Hell yeah.
I'll probably check in with, probably the Homestuck group.
Yeah.
See who in there is interested in doing it, because I know obviously you are and Penny is.
Yeah.
Still have to see about Kat or Parker. I know Kat is probably going to pop in just so that they can voice the character that they're obsessed with.
Probably. Just like last time. Any
We're going to have to fight over Who gets which character for their talk sprites?
Yeah, true.
There will be blood.
What character are they obsessed with? Katie
Guess.
Reed.
Guess.
Yeah, you know what? Guess first.
Fucking guess. And it's not Spamton.
It's
I can
not
give you that, It's
Spamton.
not Spamton.
That's mine. Spamton's mine. Can they be found in Chapter 1? No, they can't. In fact, Katie has still not seen any playthroughs of Chapter 1, I think.
Like, doesn't matter, does it? When you already have what makes you happy, and you have that there at all times, just accessible,
True.
why branch out? Why stop scrolling through apples on Google Images?
Exactly. Luckily in this grinding section area, it's just easier to interact with chat.
Good guess. Wrong kind of crazy.
True.
Think different crazy.
Yeah. It's Queen Edit? Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I mean, no spoilers or anything for Deltarune stream.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the matching profiles. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Avriel Mimiga?
Yo. A person who's specifically here for Cave Story? That hasn't happened before.
This is Wesley's first time playing through the game, and he just got to Balos for like the first couple of times.
Yeah.
He's only gotten 3 attempts thus far, but he's gotten to phase 2. It's literally the beginning of phase 2 because it keeps landing on him.
I wasn't. Look, man.
We got past phase 1.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. This is like the one area where I'd say, despite this game holding up in most other aspects, like flawlessly, if this were made nowadays, there would at least be a checkpoint like before, like the mini boss or right afterwards.
Yeah, I think there should be a, like, reasonably a checkpoint after the, or no, before the mini boss.
Because I get it, like, you want it to be a very tense encounter, having
Yeah.
all of this that you've done be, like, behind you and be, like, uncertain whether or not it's going to all be for nothing or not. But you can still have that kind of tension without needing to redo the section over and over again. Like,
Yeah.
you still got, like, the awesome narrative drive of this entire segment behind us, like,
Yeah.
the intensity of the boss fight, the the knowledge that this is just an all-out fuck it, like it's all crumbling down anyway. Because it can build tension, but if like your player isn't experienced enough with the boss fight yet to really know what's going to happen or what to prepare for,
Yeah.
it loses its steam if you have to do a segment over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Which I think this is what like a lot of people have learned in the past 25 or so years after this game is released.
Yeah. Also 1 month from obtaining the Switch version.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's on the Switch, isn't it?
Hmm.
All these damn re-releases, man. Did they change much about this area in the re-release? Because we're playing the original, the freeware version. I don't know if they've done anything differently for the re-releases. Because I'm trying to think of like the changes they made. Because I know that they have made a few for like quality of life. I know about the stacking the puppies in Sand Zone. That one is a change that I like. I can agree with. But if they didn't like make this area easier, then you know what? Fuck it. I don't have to hand it to Nicholas. Nobody has to hand it to Nicholas. But I can appreciate the principles behind presenting this area as it was originally intended. Yeah, I did. I'm very torn about some of the remixes. The Ridiculon remix is very interesting. I like a lot of the twists, the interpretations of Ridiculon's version of the soundtrack. However, I think a lot of the original intent behind the songs is lost. Which, of course, isn't a problem if you're already familiar with the game. Getting kind of like the recontextualization that the new music brings is interesting. But a lot of the original energy gets lost, unfortunately. We should go listen to the remixes after we're done.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Some of the, probably on the Switch version too, but I know some of the more modern re-releases of this game have it so that you can actually go listen to like all the different remixed soundtracks.
Which is nice.
Just in the game too. You just have an option to swap between them.
That's nice.
But I think it stands testament just to the quality of this game's original soundtrack that a lot of the remixes don't hold the same energy.
They're coming after me.
Oh my god. Oh god, there's so many of them. You're here on 30 HP, aren't you?
Yeah.
You just keep getting better and better.
Hell yeah. I wonder.
Oh yeah?
I think I left some hearts behind. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the beginning again, and because I have to come back anyway. So yeah, I left these ones, and then did I leave any more? No, I took those.
That's that's a very interesting thing, little tidbit about this game's soundtrack too, is that Pixel like really wasn't an experienced composer at the time. When we go and listen to the beta versions of all the songs, it'll show that this was just a not just immediately writing these songs. No, the process was more like writing something and then just gradually polishing it over the course of like a couple of years.
I see. Okay.
So Spur here is also a very good option if you don't want to blow your missiles,
Okay.
because you can run around and dodge everything while charging up the laser.
True. Oh no, the fire button got stuck.
Oh no.
Oh, and you know what? It's hard to unstick it because it's the deconfirm
Oh
button.
no.
Hold on, you know
God,
what?
that sucks.
Hold on, wait, I got it. If I go to a different screen. Okay. Should be okay now.
You know what the problem is? If it's just like the mechanism itself is getting caught on something?
I think it's the mechanism. I just noticed I'm on 1 HP.
Yup.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, we were talking about, after Wesley beats this game, going and listening to some of the remix music, as well as the beta versions of the soundtrack. Because, yeah, I know we can find it all on YouTube now. I did listen to the Ridiculon version first.
Okay.
Got him. Have you gotten a chance to listen to DM Duckaroo's Cave Story Arranged album, Avril Mimica? Because as far as like the game soundtrack remixes go, I think that was my favorite, even though it's not a remix by any official capacity. It's just a fan project. Pretty sure I probably mentioned it on a prior stream, but yeah, DM Dockerow is the same person who did the soundtrack for the Terraria Calamity mod, if you're familiar. Yeah. Ah, man. We should play Ring Racers when 2.4 comes out, Wesley.
Hold on. I need to look up Ring Racers.
Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. It's the SRB 2K. Full version, I guess?
I see. Okay.
Back when we used to do cart game nights.
Yeah.
I'm going to be seeing if I can wrangle Tally and Blue and Mifin and coach them through Ring Racers.
Nice.
You are welcome to join and try out the game as well.
I may. All right.
But can you believe that they're adding even more mechanics to Ring Racers with 2.4?
Not avert my eyes. Burning eyes. Oh, Toby Fox.
Toby Fox straight up stole the title for his most iconic Undertale song, Eyes of Flame. Can you just kill Sans already?
True.
He's even using bones to attack.
He's literally sending waves of bones at you. Yeah. Dude, Eyes of Flame would be, that's the title for the Metal Remix album. Like, right?
Okay. Now, I pay attention.
Just don't get sat on.
Like that.
Yeah. He even pushes you into the ground. It's excellent.
Ow.
Just don't panic. Don't panic.
Well, I didn't panic, but I still died.
He got you with the true combo.
How do you damage that form? Because I don't think I was doing anything.
Figure it out.
Okay.
You got this.
I don't exactly have, I have confidence that I could figure it out. However, the fact that the run back takes like 20 minutes is the thing that's like worrying me.
Dude, when I start running my campaign that's gonna be like taking place underground, I gotta think of my own Cave Story Undertale adjacent name for the series. This is like, it's gonna be like some kind of subterranean chronicles. Not too long.
Yeah, a bit too long. Cavern?
Cavern.
Cavern's
Cavern
decent.
Chronicles?
Ooh, alliteration?
Yeah. True. I'm not enough of an encyclopath to like thesaurize a name right now.
Aw. Mario 64 and
That's badass.
That's
Do you have
cool.
your own personal Mario that you can stretch and contort on your desktop?
everyone should.
I should.
I fought Gorb enough to deal with you. Or no, Marmu, sorry.
Who?
Hollow Knight boss. And one of the things is it bounces around the arena in a way very similar to these guys.
Sounds like some some kind of cucaracha, some kind of cockroach.
Uh,
Am I accurate in my assessment?
it's a grub. So like,
Oh. Wait, I might have fought this guy. I just don't remember.
maybe.
I got like halfway through Hollow Knight when I played it.
It's in a little bit of an end game area, but
Okay. Fun fact, beat Gorb enough and he will award you Gorb tokens that you can redeem in other video games.
oh hell yeah. That's what happens when you finally ascend. You get the Gorb token.
Now that's the kind of like indie game cross promotion that I'm talking about. Give me some random ass currency for grinding just an unimportant boss that I can use in other games. That I can stop and swap with. Let me be playing Risk of Rain 2, and let me use Shrine of the Mountain in any video game that I want by just quitting Risk of Rain 2 and booting it up. I want to fight 2 bosses for double the rewards, like right now. Holy shit, no way. Hold on. Wallpaper Engine has it?
Oh hell yeah.
It'd give me an excuse to clean up my desktop.
True.
It needs to have Mario occasionally talk, and the more desktop icons you have covering him, he gets muffled. I need my desktop to be guilting me into cleaning it up.
Desktop just recently deleted everything out, including most of my files over there, so it certainly got cleaned. It'd be like that sometimes, huh?
If Mario was there, he could have protected your desktop.
True.
Let me sort your files. Oh, this is a nicer computer.
Can I have it?
Yeah, I need to have specifically that Mario head on my desktop so he can ask who's behind me.
Who's that behind you?
Oh man, he could even fly for me. Think about the possibilities. looking over at Mario with the desktop-shaped neck while he's actually still in your desktop. It's like an Ouroboros adjacent like situation to be in.
Now I stretch a little bit while my star kills that thing.
I'm becoming a pumpkin for a little bit.
Yo, pumpkin time. Everyone loves pumpkin time.
Yes! Yes, they have it! Yes! Get ready to move your fingers! Mario will always be spitting some kind of truth when he's not in the mainline game.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try something wild. Hold on.
Yeah.
And the wild.
Oh my
thing
god,
I'm gonna
he's
try.
stopping and swapping.
Alright. I am leaning forward. I'm gonna play on the small window.
Oh, in OBS?
No,
like on your
not-
desktop?
I was playing in OBS.
Right. Now you're playing in the actual game window.
Yeah.
Was there like some kind of delay?
There might have been a delay, but then I finally realized what, like, the real problem might have been. It's the fact that I can't look at everywhere on the screen at once.
Your taco. If they had Mario rapping on the soundtrack of the new game, like, I think Nintendo could get me to say "Okay, Mario" again.
True.
Yeah, I played Delta Rune. I just know that like Talia was here earlier and she has it. So I've been avoiding saying too much while we're on a public stream. I don't know, Abriel. That might make me say no, Mario. Oh. Oh, those poor people who are expecting the Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC to be free because they paid $80 or $70 for the game, or $100 if they're in Canada.
I know that it's like one of the launch titles and everything, but you want to know what my reaction was when I heard that DK Bonanza was one of the launch titles of the Switch 2?
Ooh, banana.
My reaction
You're going
was
monkey mode, aren't you?
my reaction was people like Donkey Kong games.
Yeah? Is that surprising?
I've never liked a single Donkey Kong game.
Really?
Yeah,
What ones have you played?
none of them.
Wesley.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Wesley. Come on.
I know, but like, it's one of those things where I've seen gameplay from quite a lot of them, and none of them have seemed interesting to me. I'm not sure why.
Not even like Country Returns or Tropical Freeze?
No, not really.
Like, Donkey Kong can roll and blow and clap in those games.
That is true.
Donkey Kong 64 with the dead guy in it. Which dead guy? Because there's also a dead grandma in that game. I think Wesley can miss out on. I think he can skip Donkey Kong 64. I think that's all right.
Can you really say you like a game if you've never played it? I think you can.
Yeah.
In the same way that you can say you don't like a game if you've never played it.
Oh yeah, Chunky, he's dead. That's right.
Oh, true. That is... Chunky is dead.
Like, I've never played Hypnospace, but it's one of my favorites. Just cause, like, I watched the game, and, like, I got the point just through watching it, and, then also getting to be there while other people were experiencing it for the first time. I can say, like, I basically played through Hypnospace vicariously at this point. Dude, that little dingus put you in the damn ground.
Yeah.
And to think that you, like, immediately first tried the red demon.
Yeah.
That you immediately got the read on that guy.
Yeah, Red Demon, literally, like, one of the easier ones. These guys, nah.
Like, even if you don't get it immediately, you never stay down.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's really about.
True.
Did you ever play Mario Kart Wii?
I did.
Do you remember Funky Kong from that game?
No, I don't think I do.
You don't remember Funky Kong from that game? When you unlock him?
I don't think so.
And he's just screaming constantly?
I feel
He's
like
loving it?
I definitely would remember
He's
that.
living every single second of it?
I would definitely remember that, so yeah, no.
Because that's how people feel about Donkey Kong. They're like when Funky Kong was doing a wheelie on a bike. And he's going, hey, yeah! And he's going crazy with it.
To be fair, I only played it as a wee child.
Were you a wee child because you owned a Nintendo Wii?
Indeed. Indeed I was. I still remember that I only got a Wii because I really wanted Code Lyoko Quest for Infinity.
The Nintendo people behind like designing and marketing like game consoles were like, what do we call this thing? And then their big burly Scottish employee kicked down the door and was like, look at this wee little thing! And they were all like, oh.
Ah, perfect name.
So we're calling it the little thing.
True.
it's like the
He's like, no, we already tried calling it the thing. It didn't test well.
like the Spotify car thing. Do you know what the Spotify car thing was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a thing.
true.
So it's like how they call that little thing a dongle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your tags do say Hollow Knight.
Fuck.
You need to remove those and replace it. Where's your inciting incident tag?
Hold on. Cave story.
Where's your genie magic tag?
Pumpkin. Little dog in the corner. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, one more. Cool, much better.
I have to refresh to see them updated. Yeah.
Duncan and good PNG tubers.
I like, whenever I do Twitch streams, I normally don't like having anything on screen. So when I'm on somebody else's channel, I get to exercise all my like creative overlay input stuff by making all these PNG tubers. They have cave story mods for Teardown? Is it like a custom stage or something? It's like get to experience Egg Corridor in 3D and break it all with a sledgehammer. Oh, but that's just like a gun that shoots things and creates holes. I've never tried it. I've just seen a lot of other people play it. It's like one of those things where it would be just perfectly fine as just like a sandbox where people can create like, you know, like user-created content and everything, just play mods. But it has like a whole ass game that's also there, bundled into it. Alright, Booster makes it worth it.
Take this opportunity to have some water.
That's called strategy.
Indeed.
thinking about like games that could get you to play for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering like recommending you a few in case you're interested in doing some like spooky streams.
That might be
'Cause I think there were a few like horror games that would actually be up your alley. Because I know you're not big on them, right?
Yeah, I'm not big on horror games.
I have a few I think that you'd really like though.
Okay.
One that I've already gotten Tally to play, Upturned Hotel. Were you there for those streams?
I don't believe so.
Good. Because I wouldn't want you to be spoiled on anything in that one. That one is definitely just like you need to experience it for yourself kind of games. It's one of the first games by Zeekers, who's the Lethal Company developer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's made a number of horror games that are quite good. A lot of variety coming from that guy. I had been exposed to the Upturned for the first time before knowing that guy was originally a Roblox developer. But after learning that he like made games on Roblox and then looking back at the Upturned, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like I can see it. Ooh, Inscription was one that I was not considering, but yeah, I think would definitely be up your alley.
I've heard about Inscription. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it.
It looks really fun.
Okay.
It's a deck building roguelike. Yeah, I'll put it that way. It's by the Pony Island devs.
Oh, I have played that
So
game
if you're at
before.
all familiar with that game, then you might understand what kind of experience you're in for.
Yeah, I've played that game.
It's the most Pony Island dev-ass game you'll ever play. It's not just Pony Island. But I was thinking of more games that I was kind of exposed to from this from this era that Cave Story was from. And I just thought of like getting you to play Sweet Home for the NES, getting like an emulator set up.
I see.
How fun that would be.
Wait.
That's the original progenitor of the survival horror series.
Ooh, I see.
Oh my god, Noida. You dare bring that name into this household? Oh, I can already feel the relapse coming on. I have things I need to do. I can't just be playing Noida all day, man. I can't go back. Did you see the trailer for Kiora? That's that game that's being published by Chucklefish. That's gonna be coming out sometime soon.
Yo, a Chucklefish
just-
game?
It
Holy
just straight
shit.
up looks like a cross between Noida and Terraria. It's crazy.
I remember Chucklefish as a Starbound kid. I'm waiting for this guy to come up.
I like Starbound. I
Starbound?
know that like apparently a lot of people aren't too hot on it.
Yeah, it's because it came out that like it was made under a lot of unpaid labor.
Oh jeez, yeah.
Yeah,
That'll do it.
which is very saddening considering that I think, and this is just an opinion and everything, but I think that Starbound, at least in its beta, was objectively superior to Terraria. Which partially might come from the fact that I don't like Terraria.
I was gonna say like kind of half agree with you. Objectively is a crazy word to use though.
Yeah, that was mainly because it was an opinion, and I think it's funny to say objectively in terms of opinions.
It's a little funny, but I guess I'm just too used to people saying it in earnest.
No, I think that Terraria is objectively a better game. It's just I prefer Starbound heavily in almost every way.
I might just become full-on Kiora pilled when that game comes out, depending on how good it is, how good of an experience it is.
What don't you like about Terraria? Like all of it. I've tried playing Terraria many times. I've never liked a single time.
Have you given Calamity Mod a shot?
I have
It
not.
changes a lot about like the core game of like what you're there for. It's a lot less of a survival game, more of like a it adds like RPG progression. It's
Interesting.
very very. It turns the game into a boss rush game. It's quite something else.
All right, Bellows.
Oh yeah. Aw, that's making me think of our Terraria server when we had that I had I was making an entire like dungeon basically that people would be able to go in and experience, and that it would like spawn monsters and things, and that there would be puzzles. I never finished that, unfortunately, because I think a lot of people were kind of like past the phase. You know?
I think one of the reasons I actually don't like Terraria, thinking about it, is because those kind of group Terraria experiences were my first experience with Terraria, so everyone was already endgame stuff, and I did not know how to do anything.
If you're ever feeling like the urge, you know, play Minecraft, you know, the 2-week phase thing.
Yeah. Classic.
Don't play Minecraft, boot up single-player Terraria, and just see how you vibe with it.
I may.
It scratches a lot of the same itch, I feel, but it's so much more of just a kickback experience, in my opinion. Something that you probably haven't experienced before, but single-player Terraria it's fun. I'm starting to wonder if the whole getting stuck in the ground thing was a glitch that Pixel just liked, so he left him.
It could be. Okay, so he stops after a while. Then, no. Do I have to get you to run into the spikes? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, I can get on your head. No.
It's the demon eye. His eye is red because it's the it's the manifestation of his madness and his magical power. Also, yeah, these are the bats that spawn a million pickups if you need to farm them. Good to get your missiles up. There you go. Now that's some damage.
I see.
Gotta aim for the eyes. The Pog Champ face? A Pog Champ face. Sir. Person, individual. That, my friend, is the awesome face. Thank you very
True.
much.
Yeah.
I swear to God, especially the new gens these days, I can't take them.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm definitely about to die. Hey, King's here to help. Aw, damn.
These Gorbs.
Okay, well, at least I know how to damage it now. You know what?
Oh, no. You don't have to worry about crucifixion. We're just going to send you to the woods for a little while, and then you'll be back, okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, to the woods. Go to the woods immediately. I'm thinking of becoming more cruel and oppressive with my mod privileges. What do you think, Leslie?
What a choice. But you know what? It's your mod privileges. Who can stop you, really?
When we have more people in these streams, I'm gonna become a tyrant, I think.
It's not as fun to be a tyrant when there's only like 5 people.
Yeah, because it just stops things dead in its tracks, you know?
Yeah.
You need to start streaming more in the just chatting category. Then I can get people that I can practice my tyranny on.
Yo, thanks, Avril. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Things are going to be a little bit inconsistent around here while Wesley is still working on moving out.
Yeah. But hopefully when I come back, I'll be streaming Pokemon.
Yeah.
Ow.
I can't wait for the Pokemon stream so I can intentionally miss them.
Oh, Duncan. Laugh track.
I just don't go here.
That block fucking got me. Moving. Is there anything you're gonna miss about California? I think you said we're from. Yeah, I'm from California.
He always loved being on fire constantly. It's sad. It's sad that he's not going to be able to do that
I
anymore.
loved having to evacuate every so often because of fires. Honestly, there's 2 things off the top of my head that I will miss, and both of them are food related because most of the things that I do here I can simply do there. One is the pizza place Round Table, because I love their pizza, and then 2 is the ice cream place Screaming Means, because I love their ice cream. Honorable mention, my family. Honorable mention.
I'm going to miss eating my family too, Wesley. I don't know. I might miss my cats more. They're still family. They're family to me.
True. Cats are in fact family.
I know what I'm not gonna miss about my cats, though. I don't know if I don't know if I should tell the story.
Go.
Okay, so my cat Ospen, love him to death. Big, beautiful boy, big round boy. Has a very peculiar way about going hunting mice. I've never seen any other cat do this. It's like, this interaction that I saw was fucking crazy. So what he does is, when he catches mice, he breaks their legs. First thing he does, he always just breaks
Psychopath.
her legs. And so I was just out on the couch chilling one night, okay?
Uh-huh.
And Osman comes upstairs with a mouse. He sets it down, he very surgically just breaks its hind legs and leaves it for Poe. Like Poe, my other cat. Like,
Like, here you go.
She's just straight up, like, Poe, like, even comes over, because she's confused as hell. He just stops, turns around, makes, like, a little noise at her, and then just goes back downstairs and continues hunting. And then Poe just turns around and just goes over and kills the mouse and eats it. And I'm like, what did I just witness? Like, what deal just went down in front of me? You know?
What
Like-
drug deal just occurred?
Like, not drug deal, like, dark pact just occurred in front of me. What XP share do they have going on, you know? There was a different thing that I had to deal with, which I'm not telling that story. Oh god.
Oh boy.
I'm saving that for Deltarune so I can horrify, like, Deltarune fans.
Hell yeah.
Oh, like, there's some people who are doing Deltarune for the first time fully voiced, too. I'll click on this stream and check it out. And, oh my god!
Oh my god, what are the cats doing?
Yeah, within the week. I'm looking at the 18th for my moving date right now. But yeah, soon enough I'll be up there with you guys in person. And then we can do whatever people do in person, I don't know.
True.
Probably the same thing as usual, just play games.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, that's because that's Tally Cat. Once I'm there, I'm gonna be fucking dragging her out of the house, kicking and screaming if I have to.
She will be.
I'm just looking forward to just getting it to live, you know? Like,
True.
living with my parents in this small town, I still feel like I've just been living like the same lockdown lifestyle I have been living since COVID. And I'm good. I'm ready to stop.
I get to finally be an adult. I have a car now.
Whoa.
That happened yesterday.
Whoa. Really? Seriously?
Yeah.
I got a new bike.
Nice.
My fucking low standard of living ass barely has any possessions I need to move. True.
Okay.
I mean, what does it matter if they have Cave Story mods? It's all just retro slop, you know? I mean, it's 2D. How can it even be difficult if it's 2D?
True.
That's like one less dimension of complexity that you'd get from a 3D game.
Exactly.
That's why I only play Cave Story 3D. God, what an interesting history. We'll have to look at some of the re-releases once you're done.
That sounds like fun.
Just so I can bitch about them.
Hell yeah.
Nice! Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've gotten better at that.
That's usually what I do. Just do like one precise laser beam from the spur. One blast and it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are future Paradox games. I don't want to interface with those because I might unleash the Cataclysm. Testing the buttons?
Yeah, I'm testing the button.
Guys, don't buy Xbox controllers.
True.
Consider your options. Buy something else. Get like I don't know, like a DualShock or something. Or like, what's the third-party ones? 8BitDo that people like?
I have no idea.
Those should supposedly have a good D-pad on them if you're looking for a good D-pad. Not speaking from experience, just really what I've heard. I only have an Xbox controller, and Wesley had to replace his because he was experiencing the exact same problem that I am currently. Where the diagonals on the joystick get overly overtuned, they get oversensitive.
Well, I used a lot of my missiles, but I'm at a little under half health, and I still have my health potion.
Oh yeah, and if we get lucky, we can get some big heart restores in here.
Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Nice. I really appreciate that you're, even at this point, you're still a bubble believer. Nice.
Hell yeah. Also, yeah, bubbles. Great.
Dude, fucking 2 out of 4 for the health pickups is like lucky.
Hell yeah.
This might be the blessed run.
This might be the run. Hello, dog.
If Wesley's passive is going off, then like we might actually have a fighting chance here.
Yeah. If my passive absurd luck. I'm gonna stretch my hands a little bit while I do that since my luck came up. One of the funny things, I think it was Penny, while I was pulling cards in TCG Pocket, I got like a few shiny Pokemon back to back, and then Penny had
Make sure. Go on. I just need to respond to Cat.
Penny had the funny thing of saying, "Man, for someone who doesn't believe in God, you sure are his favorite." Ah, true. You do get more time that way.
You see, I always just think about that one time we played Mario Party together, and we got that one minigame where you have to go through the doors.
Yeah.
And you just have to pick a random door on all those levels of the mansion to escape the mansion.
Yeah.
And you got it on first attempt every single level.
Yeah.
Astronomically low odds.
Yeah.
It makes sense why you took up shiny hunting as a hobby.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Did you ever attempt to get the lucky egg?
Which egg?
The lucky egg.
You mean the Pokemon item?
Because you get lucky eggs like all the time.
There's like one in particular that I've heard is like astronomically low odds or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like again, my base of knowledge is just like what I've heard adjacently through osmosis.
Okay.
Hey, take it easy, MXOC Knight. Thanks for
Yeah.
stopping by.
Okay.
After Wesley's beaten Valos, I went on to try out another game if he has the energy. There we are.
Bubble believers rise up.
That's a lot of pickups. How's your heart rate?
Pretty
You
good.
could do this for like another like 10 minutes straight, maybe at this rate. Just as long as he doesn't ram you into those spikes. You're good.
Yeah.
You're gonna wanna win pot probably.
Oh, yeah.
You have 8 HP.
Yeah. Okay.
Just shoot this motherfucker, man. Just get some distance and fucking shoot him. Just fucking shoot him.
Oh, wrong button.
Wanna know an interesting tip about this fight? Pause. Okay, so you've already figured out that you can stand on top of him, right?
Yeah.
If it makes it go a little bit quicker, you have an interesting cheese opportunity in front of you.
Okay.
His hitbox is circular, meaning that there is like a lip that you can stand on right next to his eye hitbox.
Ah.
So, if you equip a weapon like fully upgraded fireball or level 2 sword or missile launcher and just stand there and spam the absolute shit out of it, you can really just burst him down during this phase.
Okay. That's
And the next.
that's good to know.
You'll see his eyes soon. There you go. Yeah, you found it.
Yeah. I think I got that on accident
Right-
one or two
Right on his
times.
cheekbone. I'm gonna shoot straight in there. You will have more opportunities to collect pickups in the next phase.
Oh.
No, you won't. You've been flattened to 2 dimensions, my sir.
I've been flattened to 1D.
Yeah, good idea. I'm probably gonna pop up and go grab some dinner real quick.
Yeah, do that.
Pumpkin, go! Keep them entertained while I'm gone.
Yo, pumpkin.
Y'all watch them while I go get curry, okay?
Okay.
We're good. Bubble believers rise up. Bubble gang.
My ears itchy.
Okay.
Oh. I was not paying attention to my health. RIP. Also, wait, hold on, I need to check something. Yeah, okay, I can't sleep there. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was bound to happen. soon as it was the wrong direction. Damn. Wrong button. What happens if I just speed through this? I die, that's what happens. Okay, cool. Had to double check. Waiting for the traffic. Jesus Christ, game, I get it. I got stuck on a wall. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I know what happens now. hello. Everyone's doing alright? Pretty sure. I'm doing alright. Okay. Wait for you to throw a box. Parker's making flip jokes about my mom. So, just like Richard? Ew, yeah. This run is not going as one would hope. You know what? Gonna have to start over anyway. So I might as well start over from somewhere. This part's my favorite part of the song. Always gets me to bop. And I've been listening to it for 3.5 hours, so... And I'm still not sick of it. The funniest part is that not only is this easier to do, it's also quicker than just starting over. Okay.
Guess who's back?
Oh shit.
I got so much food in front of me right now. I am feeling very good.
Hell yeah.
I've got my favorite, saag paneer, which is cheese cubes and green curry, garlic naan, and fish pakora, which is a tandoori like baked fish,
I see.
like catfish, and a big ass, well, relatively big ass takeout cup of mango lassi. I've got the best food ever in front of me, and it does just look like cream slime. Very Halloween appropriate.
Hell yeah.
Mind if Fed like eat on your stream?
Yeah, go for it.
I eat on my stream all the time.
And no one complains. And if they would, I'd tell them, well, I have to eat. So,
The show must go on. I had a rare occurrence. A once in a lifetime occurrence maybe for me. When's the last time that you got rice out of a takeout box and were actually emptying out the box? You know?
I don't
Like with
eat
your family.
rice, but...
Whenever my family gets like takeout rice, I feel like I'm always just scraping off the top when I'm getting rice out of it. But this time I actually emptied out the box and had to throw it away. I had to recycle it.
Yo. Crazy.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
Wild.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna miss, is my favorite place to get Indian curry. Not gonna be ordering from there anymore.
Sad.
But I'll have new places to try in the city, and who knows, maybe I'll find something I even like better.
Yeah.
I also ordered this extra spicy. So, apologies if I start parenting like a horrid beast over here.
Actually, you know what? He's about to die, so...
They're killing you!
Yeah.
Ow!
Sad.
I'm gonna cry a tear. Okay, it's over.
You sounded like a certain enemy from Silk Song.
I sounded like I was gonna do a triple jump. Yeah, I just saw somebody do a showcase of that mod in a video. Ah, wondrous. Basically, imagine.
There's the spice.
Basically, imagine like you could play with toys in a video game.
Yo. There was a point where I got pretty close to the end, and then I was just like, I'm about to die. And then I just went back to this spot, and then went back in, so I would have the levels.
Yeah, but you have to do the whole stage over again.
Yeah, but I was about to die.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd have to do it over again anyway. I might as well do it again with some more progress.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Fish Bakura is so good. Y'all mind if a fella has a Food Wars moment on stream?
I should finish Food Wars.
Too late, it's everywhere.
Aw, fuck.
Fish Bakura is the equivalent of biblical sin, I think.
Explain?
It's pure ecstasy. Like you just bit into the forbidden fruit.
I see.
I'm gonna eat the rest of this number.
Oh yeah.
I almost finished my curry without eating my other slice. Huh. Something that would have made me look. if you're into Minecraft modding, have you gotten a chance to try out Axiom yet, Abriel? It's that mapping tool. That's really, really crazy.
Oh yeah.
Cause back when I was a kid, when I was at a little phase where I was obsessed with Minecraft map making, all you had back then was just MC Edit, which is like a third-party program that you had to export your worlds out of the game and re-import them into this program.
Yeah.
Now you can just do all that shit and more in-game through a mod.
Wild.
Like I was showing Wesley some of the stuff I was working on.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I've been spending the past month basically working on even more. When that server goes up, it's gonna be crazy. I'm not familiar with Flashback. Is that like a... No, I don't know what it is. I can just look it up once my hands aren't greasy from all this food. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. Better replay mod. Replay mod is cool.
It is.
I just wish it had more compatibility, is all. Compatibility.
The thing that I very much like about this section is there really is a spot to use at basically every tool.
Oh yeah. This game is designed.
True.
People who are all familiar with like modern Nintendo open world games might not remember the day when games were designed. Or at least levels were designed. I'll have to check it out, because I really like Axiom a lot. Do you know if it's still getting support? This flashback mod? Well, now that my hands are clean, I can actually just look it up right now. Oh yeah! It was last updated 2 months ago. Very nice. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Wow. Very, very replay mod. The timeline and the keys and everything. Oh yeah, this looks cool. You can definitely tell that, yeah, this is Mulberry. Very similar UI design as Axiom. What a sick, just array of mods and tools that are available to like Minecraft players nowadays. Kids these days don't know how good they have it, I tell ya.
Yeah.
How was Mario Wonder? People saying good things about that one. It had yeah, some decent design in the bit that I played. I played like through half of it co-op with Tally. We just didn't pick up that series again because I was kind of sad that the co-op was it was no contact co-op. Which, if you know me, you know how. If you watch the Peter short streams, you know how I like my co-op games being secret PvP games. Yeah, the bits that I do remember playing in Mario Wonder, some actually like challenging platforming sections. I was quite pleased. And the that one mini game or like one secret stage that we played where you have to find all the hidden things around the stage. Surprisingly trolly with some of the placement of the things that you had to find. And I was like, I was quite pleased during that, even though we were stuck there for a while. Because like, It's a new experience, you know, getting to be stuck on a Mario game. Not just being handed the moons or whatever. Ugh, oh my god. I should go back and finish that game. Alright, good for you. I don't go there. I don't go to that school, but you know what? Good for you.
True, me neither. But like, hell yeah, bro.
Like, humble brag much? Like, I should kill you. I should execute you in the town square, but whatever. I'm not a tyrant yet.
Not yet.
Every time I see something that kind of like escapes into my perspective from Roblox, like some game that someone's made, it's always seemed pretty neat. Some of the creations on there. I'm glad it's not all just Italian brain rot all the time. that the kids on there can actually have some quality from time to time.
Okay.
My preferred Italian brain rot is Peter Shorts. I was so out of whack last night playing here with Tally that half the time I wasn't even talking. I was just sitting there smiling, looking at Peter. Peter is basically like, imagine if Mario was more of a critter than a man.
I see.
He definitely taps into the animal bestial Mario energy.
Mario, but creature.
That's right.
Good thing I left these hearts back here.
I'm so embarrassed. I was talking so much. Instead of eating and shoving my face full of food, that I let it cool off a bit.
Sag.
Shameful. Not yet. Wow.
I used like 30
Didn't even
missiles.
let the song get past like the first 2 bars.
I used like 30 missiles, but I've realized that in the upcoming fight, I think I value health more than missiles.
Yeah, it's an investment, definitely.
Yeah. Plus. Okay, I got EXP for all 4 of them. Small lack of missiles, but, you know. take what you can get. Sparkling doggo.
Ah!
Balos is basically what happens if you take away the option of hormonal treatment from trans people.
Yeah, sure, I'll adopt that into my worldview.
This will be America in 2026. You turn on the news one day, Wesley.
Turn on the news and I just see him.
You just see his face. Turn on the TV, any channel. Balos has landed in downtown Manhattan.
I don't know how I sort of under in there, but you know what? I did. Uh-oh.
Like, people aren't talking about this, but if you take away the option for trans people to just be trans, they will transcend humanity. Either turn into Balos or become that one guy's cute roommate.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god. Like, holy shit.
You know what? This boss is fun, but the run back has gotten to the point where it's no longer necessarily a challenge, it's just kind of a slog.
Do we need to take a break?
Uh,
I have more games for you.
I'll try one more time. Maybe a few more times, depending on how close I get to beating him.
You are getting the full, like, my childhood experience.
True.
Slowly he will be your white whale too. so lucky that background fence stopped that block.
I knew it was going to.
I always forget that they can do that. Oh. Oh, my curry bowl empty. My last piece of fish pakora gone. Yet, I am content.
Hell yeah.
After having a really shitty week, I'm gonna sit here and enjoy some Indian food and watch my friend play Cave Story. I think it's been really helpful.
Hell yeah.
And the song? It still hasn't gotten old yet.
Yeah, I mentioned that while you'd gotten up. I was like, been listening to this for 3.5 hours, still wouldn't change it.
Did I talk much about how I discovered this game?
I don't think you did.
Ah, yeah. So, YouTuber who goes by the name Deceased Crab. Shout outs. The guy still makes videos to this very day and has not changed one bit. Always the Let's Player. Definitely just a hobbyist. He's great. Most recently, he's been doing a series on Void Bastards, I think? Not Void Bastards. Wild Bastards. That's the new one that they made, those steps. But no, he's been doing a Wild Bastards playthrough. I need to catch it still. I haven't gotten to watch it yet. But shoutouts to Deceased Crab. Back in the day, he played a lot of indie games. Cave Story, La Mulana, Within the Deep Forest, all of those. Also, where I first watched anyone play Sweet Home was on his channel. Definitely like golden age Let's Player, where it's not somebody doing a blind playthrough, it's somebody with like prior knowledge and experience of the game going in and getting to like do a walkthrough, basically show it off a bit.
Yeah, those are always fun.
I appreciate that a lot. It's kind of what I would want to do if I start streaming more.
Yeah.
Not just do blind playthroughs, but actually, you know, like replay the games I want to show.
Yeah.
That's why I liked Chugga Conroy, Tug's Caller. I can say verifiably that Deceased Crab has not done anything horrible.
I think most of the stuff about Chugga Conroy was roughly disproven,
That's good.
if I recall correctly. Yeah.
There are still some things that are like,
I think the general consensus was that nothing he did was technically in the wrong, just maybe a little weird. Guess it's time for my night med.
oh yummy. This game is fucking Goo Goo Babies. Can you speed it? I don't think I'm gonna play this game ever again, and definitely not in like a year.
Oh, wait. Take a break, stretch the hands. Yeah, I saw Chuck Connor is playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, okay.
My reaction was entirely blank-faced because I could not care less about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god. You know what? We need to get Tally to play eventually.
What?
We need to get her to play the Metal Gear Solid series.
I've never actually played that either.
Oh, you haven't? Have
No.
you been like exposed to it at all?
Nope,
Through like other people playing it?
not a once. I
It's
would.
on the same level as like. It's on the same level as insane as like Kingdom Hearts is, except that people just treat it differently because it's Kojima.
I see.
It's awesome. It would be a crazy series to do. I was watching somebody play through Metal Gear Solid 2 again recently, and it just reminded me of how much I kind of like the music in that game. I should see if there's like any places that could maybe use it for one of my series. Yeah, I'm really only most familiar with the mainline games. I've watched people play those a bunch. The ones on the handheld consoles, however, I know almost nothing about, like checking memories, recoding, all those. The one that everyone always makes fun of for having a crazy title. You know the one?
1 second.
Can you just block Ballast already? I just to quit interrupting us. Like we're live right now. We're busy.
My mom was checking in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought I might need more health going into this, but got it all here. Okay.
Rainbow Dash
That didn't go too bad. Especially depending on the pickups I get. Missile. Nice.
Yay!
I can work with this.
It's
Yeah.
insane to think this game will be old enough to drink this year. Fucking Club Penguin 18 and older image. Defeat the world's weakest bald man for me real quick.
Bald men, powerful.
Careful, you are within crushing threshold.
I am. I'm just gonna do this preemptively. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish there was a save point.
Soul bald guy. Because it is notable that there is only one bald guy in the entire Guilty Gear series.
True. I don't know the
So they
Guilty
named him
Gear
Soul
series.
Walker.
You could have just totally lied there, and I would have had no idea.
Me neither. I just know a few characters, and I'm definitely familiar with the soundtrack for sure. I want to talk about like the flawless execution of someone's creative vision. Just look at Guilty Gear.
Alright, this time I'm just gonna fucking go.
Just gotta book it.
It's fucking go time.
All right.
This is not going to work out well. I am going to die. But it's gonna be funny.
Basically, it's go time.
I might have to take a break.
Break time.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Do you
Uh,
want to?
Good question.
Well, now that you've seen all those, do you want to look at some of cavestory.org website stuff, or
Yeah, sure.
want to try out maybe listening to some music, try out another game that I have for you? We could do a bunch of things.
Good question. Considering that my mom just asked about dinner, it might be in my best interest to go do that. To go eat.
Just want to break things off here and come back another day?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, I wanted to try and beat him, but yeah, at least I saw him.
You saw him, and now you gotta think about him and that stupid grin for the next few days,
Yeah.
or however long it takes for us to come back.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for showing up, chat. Especially the shout out to the one person, Avril Mimiga, who showed up just because we're playing Cave Story. I always love when something like that happens.
Cave Story has shooters like crazy. Dude, that fucking, oh my god, Curly Brace changed people, man.
Alright.
Cave Story has shooters, man.
It's got them guns. Alright. Goodbye, chat. Have a good night. Hope that you don't die to bald men. Like I did a few
Oh
times.
yeah, don't call any bald men like Baldy or Go Up Bald Head,
True.
or else he might actually call down bears upon you.
Yeah. He might turn into a weird version of the Majora's Mask moon and then just smash you.
It is kind of Majora's Mask-esque, isn't he?
I kept trying to figure out what he reminded me of, and then I figured out as I started that sentence.
Yeah. I never actually made the connection. You're right. He is kind of like Majora's Moon.
Yeah. Alright. Good night, chat. Goodbye.
Good night. Thanks for stopping by, everyone.
Indeed.
See you again next time.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll actually fucking do it.
Wesley will do it. Even if it isn't next time, Wesley will do it.
That's true. If there is one thing that I am, it is determined.
Can you
That's the
say
word.
that?
That's the word.